It's either time to wide body this thing, upgrade the tires, both, or just get myself a different Porsche, a newer, stronger, better, faster Porsche. We're just going to take a quick look at the Porsche menu here and see if there's anything that stands out to me. So I'm currently in a 930. You can win a 993, a 964, and a 930, which I already own. Okay. Which I'll go ahead and win another one. All right, so here's a 997 for a GT3. It's not a GT3 RS. It's just a GT3. So there's another one of what I've already got. So this is a 911 Carrera. Win one of these, so definitely don't want to buy one. Man, it's got high miles too. Well, there's a 33 GTR V-Spec. So this is the current one I'm looking at. Yeah, it's NA though. Well, me, I'm just eating while I compare Porsches. You know, comparison shopping while eating $1 food. Huh. So, so 141 for a 911 GT3 997. So, oh my God! So for just what, 19 more, I can just get a brand new one. Why is the 996 more expensive than a 997 with the runny egg headlights? So there's the GT3 RS. Which I would love to have one of these in real life. Turbo S. See, this is what? Oh, it's still not a group car. Well, I can get a group 4, or I can get a group 3. Oh, yeah, there we go. The RS. Oh, no, this is the one that I want. That's right. That's the group 3 that you want. Oh, man, look at the red line. All right, so this is the goal right here. No point in spending money when this is what we're aiming for. And to be fair, we're not really that far off from it. A lot of options. That is not a centered seat. Okay. I'll finally have a Group 3 car to race in. Oh, it's only double the price. Oh, it's a mid-engine. So I need to get both. One for endurance racing, one for not so endurance racing. Just a little $1.35 million budget before upgrades. Alright, well, let's see what I can do about having this thing stick to the road a bit better. So I'm unreasoned mediums. Holy balls. Again, the problem is not going fast. The problem is staying on the street. So, I can't do a stage 4 reduction. Okay. I guess that's what I got. Fully customizable suspension. What am I running? Right. Adjust the suspension. Sports suspension. Okay, there's your problem right there. There it is. What's this? What's the red flag? Have I done something wrong? Okay, there are cars available. Yeah, there's plenty of cars available for purchase. Oh, it's on sale. Did it come down from $900,000 to what? What did it come down to? Watch it come down to what I just spent my money on. Nope, it's still 900,000. All right. What is this? Why does it have a speaker on it? Oh, it's an endurance race. Holy shit! Look at that payout. Nope, nope. Any more nope. All right, let's just focus on what we're here to do. How are we doing on ride height here? 100? Okay, that works for me. Here we go. Big ass track. I love all people who tune in and then log back out after like 10 seconds. Like, what did you expect to see in this game or in this stream? I'm live streaming me playing a racing game. You're going to see me racing or navigating a menu. Like, there's only two things you can do in this entire game. Hello, person logging in. Let's see if you log back out after 10 seconds. Yep. Hello, person tuning into the broadcast. So far, everyone who has tuned in has logged out after 10 seconds. I don't understand what the point of that is. Like, what did you expect to see when you came to a live stream like a racing video game? You're gonna, Jesus Christ, there he goes again. There we go. I wonder if we can change those wheels and not have them black anymore. All right, before we do, I just gotta see if I like the way this looks with different colored wheels. Because don't get me wrong, the black is cool. The black is very cool. But the overall package with the black, I'm not sure it actually works. What's wrong, little squeaky kitten? So, what happens if I go with this crazy fluorescent color? Well, first thing I'll have to do is change the brake calipers. That is a look. If I go matching, that's not so bad. Hmm. Do I want matching or do I want to go crazy? I think we go matching, and then we just change the brake caliper colors. Hey, buddy. Luke. Oh, okay. Uh, what color do I have this? Burnt green. We got to go fluorescent with it. Hello, person tuning in. Everybody else who tunes in bails immediately because apparently they don't know what they're going to see when they log into a racing video game. So, I welcome you to stick around as I figure it the fuck out. I like it clean. We're not going to do anything else. We'll keep that. Yes, obviously I want to apply the livery I just made. What is wrong with you? All right, we need to change the brake calipers. Hmm. Blue, or do we want to just go red? Make it really, nah, red clashes. Blue is there. Black doesn't stand out enough, but this green, oh my God, you can't change the view if you're not highlighting a specific caliper. All right, so this is what we got, and it definitely doesn't match. But do this, it still definitely doesn't match. Um, do we like gold? No. Blue it is. Blue works for me. Okay. Just look something up here real fast. Book number 35 is what we're aiming for. What we're on. Oh, interesting. Oh man, we got ways to go. Lap attack, huh? Yeah, I have. Finish my food real fast. A couple bites left. Starting to get cold, so. All right, there we go. Well, I've already got a European car, so hopefully this doesn't make me just pick an Italy car. Wow. All bronze is 200. All gold is 500. Holy balls. Let's see just how bad this car is going to be. Oh, if I have to just do the lap attack? You know what? Let's just see how I can do it in part one. I might be in a lot of trouble with this car. Oh, I'm using their car. What a rip. Oops. Alright, so the chicane's a little bit tighter. Too much there. Well, definitely not getting gold. Yeah, no. Doing better. That's tighter. Ah, damn. Okay. 6 from 7. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. So close to first. We're gonna get it. Maybe hit that curb just a little bit less. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is bad. This is bad. Yep. Nope. That's not good. That far behind. My best time. Not gonna be good. Yeah, off the track. So it's that little chicane there that really gets you every time. Cut it too hard. Okay. No, not so good. Ah, shit. Lost more speed. Well, I might be getting worse instead of better. Nope. Why are the same inputs not giving me the same result? Great, too much speed in that corner? Are you serious? Off, lady. Get off the fucking curbs. Nope. That's not gonna work. Yay. I'm so far behind my ghost. Nope. We're getting better. Too much speed. I was going to do all this work and then I'll get the gold and then I'll never be able to get gold together. There'll be one that I just can't get gold in or something. Too much speed. Too much speed. Yeah. This is going to catch up. No. What? Got one real turn. A couple sweeping turns. Hard left. Curve it up, curve it up, curve. Oh man, just outside of first. No. Oh no. So close. No. That's no good. Yes. Gotta go do the first one, and then we'll be able to get gold. One second, everybody. Well, that didn't work. Oh my God, why are the simplest things end up being the hardest things in the world? Fine. There we go. Okay. Where were we? About to win. That's right. Wow. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I need to shave an entire second off of that. Everybody hold your breath. Oh, man, nah. Nah. No. Seriously? half a second. We're going to shave half a second off of that. With 1/2 second. So let's see what the second. Oh God, if I can shave 2/10, I'm good. Create a little bit more speed for the big old. Oh, I'm gonna overshoot it. Okay. Oh no, I've lost way too much speed doing that. Okay, so it's no! Oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my God. I only have to shave off 8/10,000ths of a second and I'm good to go. Or whatever, 8,000th of a second. Oh. Oh, I really expected that not to count. Wow, why would that turn? This is a terrible start. Nope. Yeah. Let's shoot that one. Dude, the steering is just so crazy tight in this thing. Yes, by a huge margin too. Before I do that, let's go back to this one and see if I can get first on it now. Yo, what the fuck, man? Hit that apex. Perfect. But it throws me off every time. Damn. I was only a full second off of my best. Oh. Yep, that work. thought I might have done that in a second. I'm gonna sync those trains better somehow. Oh my God, fucking terrible. No, that wasn't the right move. Curving is fucking terrible. All right, last try, and then I'll come back to it later. Wow, this isn't going well. Okay. I'm out. Two 90 degrees. Okay. That's still moving. Okay. Let's try to do it. Nope, that's not going to do it. Exactly silver. Really should have half a second. The amount of spam calls that I get while I'm trying to stream. Let's just see what this one is. Oh, it's calling me with an update for the latest news and my loan that I didn't ask for. You have got to be shitting me. Just over 300s in a second. what you saying? Bro, you get under fucking acceleration when I hit the gas pedal instead of just when you feel like it. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. What's going on here? Hello, throttle. When I hit full throttle, I expect you to be full throttle, please. Nope, that didn't work. Shift outside both ways. There we go. Now you accelerate when I tell you to. All you have to do is turn fucking traction control up. Look how much I'm going to beat this fucking first place by. Oh, look at that. Traction control is the thing holding me back. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, well, now that I know that, let's try this one time. Maybe two. Traction control. No, I don't think it's actually a problem. I think it's my driving that's the problem. Same time. All right, hold on. That was a mistake on my part at the end. It was going really good there at the end, so we'll give it another shot. But even this one, reducing traction control, making a huge impact. Nice up here now. Curves, that doesn't count. Oh, it's just terrible. All right, we'll be back. See if I can get gold on this, because if so, then we need to get gold on this extra. Watch it becoming this fabulous thing right here. Or not. Oh yeah, that definitely was the gold there. Hold the phone. Let me know this traction control. There we go. Was that the best I've ever handled that, or what? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. No, don't go off. Oh, I did great up until that point. Fuck, man. Way behind schedule. Well, I'll get. Man, I was just outside of silver too. I'll give it one more shot. I say that and watch it get like 142, 55, something like that. Oh, well, it would help if I had the fucking traction control turned off again. I can't believe I didn't have the fucking traction control turned on. Okay, we're doing it again. This time, 2, 1. Perfect. No! No! Oh my God! Wow. Just what the fuck? How did I handle that so much better in the first time around? that brake tab. Nope. Let's try it with it all the way off. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. Two, 3, 44. Oh, really? All right. One last try, even though we don't need to. Well, at least I know if I can't get gold on this, there's no point in getting gold on the first one. Oh shit! Forgot to start the traction control. There. Need more fingers. Bad. All kinds of bad. Nah, that's no. We need to make sure we turn off the traction control right here. All right. This one. So if I cut that completely, it's still stay on the paint. Good. Wow. Eat my dust, ghost. Okay. Well, that was pretty damn good. That was so good that I'm going to try it one more time. Traction control off. More important than anything. Oh, so that one doesn't count. But if I skip to the fucking left, make up your mind, game. Mind game. Really? Too much. Ah, fast. I shaved a full second off of this time. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'll just take my silver prize, whatever the fuck that is. There we go. Yes, let us go eat some cabbage. Yeah, I understand that it sucked. Yay. I love how my reward is just more tracks. European Championship. What are we on? 25. Finish in the top three. European Championship, even though it's in Colorado Springs. Okay. How long have we been streaming here? All right. Well, first off, let's just see what can I use car-wise. All right. Suggested PP is 600. Road car, national A license. Okay, good to know. Wait, what am I facing up against? A bunch of stock cars. Okay. Just for shits and giggles, let's go over here. Clear out some dots. And oh my god. I constantly just get like the worst or the second worst of the prizes out of this. I don't think I want a cop car. Give me the big bars. Okay, look at that. The worst still. Alright, so we'll finish this menu book and then we'll be getting off for a bit. Alright, so 3 laps, 3 tracks. We're good. Get some audio going here.
Rachel, Sunday the 18th of August, 2013.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Definitely should have put an intermediate tire.
She was faced with a choice. His eyes intently on hers. Trying to win her heart. You know he's lying. You knew what he was sleeping with her. So, as he said, let's reach out to her. She wasn't supposed to say something that read her words out. She realized there was nothing between Leo making her well. She says, so sorry, I just want to. So kissed her. She cried. She promises to do something. Reach out with her. So his hands. She kissed her. His hand was out to say, she would be with her. He turns to Anna. You were so tired all the time, he says. You just weren't interested. Everything was about the baby. Isn't that right? It was all about you, wasn't it? All about you. She embraces Anna's daughter, tickling her tummy, making her smile. So, well, she was available. At first, it was over at her place, he says. But she was so paranoid about Scott finding out, so we started meeting at the Swan. It was, well, you remember what it was like, don't you, Anna? At the beginning, when we used to go to that house on Cranham Street. You understand. He glances back over his shoulder at me and winks. That's where Anna and I used to meet back in the good old days. He shifts his daughter from one arm to the other. She looks against his shoulder. Tips. That's what you like, isn't it? That's
Whoa. Nice flyover. Wow.
She was. Maybe she can't.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
For a bit. She goes back inside. I take a deep breath to get used to this difference.
We had a huge margin of head. My God. Just wouldn't even turn. And out into the safety of the street. It's so tempting. I actually take a few steps in that direction. But Tom blocks my path. He puts a hand on my shoulder. Runs his fingers up and ignoring just the slightest pressure. Megan. Saturday, 13th of July, 2013. Evening. It's not until we get into the car that I notice he has blood on his hand. You've cut yourself, I say. He doesn't reply. His knuckles are white on the steering wheel. Tom, I needed to talk to you, I say. I'm trying to be conciliatory, trying to be grown up about this, but I suppose it's a little late for that. I'm sorry about hassling you. For God's sake, you just cut me off. It's okay, he says, his voice soft. I'm pissed off about something else. It's not you. He turns his head and tries to smile at me. Ends with the X, he says. You know how it is.
What happened to your hand? I ask him. Problems with the X, he says again, and has a nasty educated voice. We drive the rest of the way to Crawley Wood in silence. We drive into the front bush, to the very end. It's a place where we say turns to me. Is it you wanted to talk about? The anger is so, it's so. Still, it's just happened. I feel like it just sits it's just seriously believe me, yes. It's still warm. Planets and ridges, trees, essentially screaming through leaves, waiting for in such wind light. Our heads, waves jetting over we've remained silent, me in front, drawn a few paces back. Trying to think of what to say, how to put this. I don't want to make things worse. I have to keep reminding myself that I'm trying to do the right thing. I stop walking and turn to face him. He's standing more close to me. This is not how it works. Here, yes. It's this way. It's broad. It's descends and here I slow down and the matches on slow. My thoughts don't balance. As I reach it, his face is plainly down. Every time we were to what to say to us, they are deep breath. Tell me this because there's a possibility that the child is. He stays at me for a few moments. So, we're not away. The three of us, you, me, and the baby. Is it all done? Spain. They pushing me, isn't it? Because your husband's doing apartments. Yeah. Seriously. Let's be stupid. Isn't it? Here. This is crazy. It's crazy. So. Dear. He means. It can be as important to me. He just said. It's that extreme. secretly love her. She was a good match, he says when he saw her. He leans back with a smile, shifting his gaze toward her comfortable position across the room. She knows she was. She had that feeling. I see. There's a smile. Is it there? She sharply. It's not, I say quietly. She don't like that. You like it. You saw he was dead as dead. Just wanted someone to hold on to, someone to live with. Ain't you with that? How'd you feel seeing him? He was holding the cigarette away. You can't blame him for that. You feel better the next time. He bends again. Let's not start rewriting history. I was good to you.
Hooray!
Sometimes, well, sometimes you forced my hand, but I was good to you. I took care of you, he says. And it's only then that it really
992.
registers.
Look at that.
He lies to himself more than he lies to me. He believes this. He actually believes that he was good to me. And
All right. I'm gonna go finish up. Oh. Well. Challenger. Yes. Very nice. Yeah, the lowest PPO all of them. God, the C2 is higher? That's crazy. Okay. Before we do, let's just go see if we've got anything cool over at Haggerty. Still looking to find the Deuce Coupe. Apparently, this is the only place you can find it. They have not updated their cars yet. Okay. A Cafeve. Ford. Huh? Menu books. Ah. Raptor. Ooh, we get a Ford GT. That's pretty cool. All right, well, before I go and blow all my money on the RSR Porsche, let's just take a look and see what they want from me here. Okay. Pickup truck race. I guess this means I have to have a pickup truck, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, road car. Oh, specified car. I have to have a Tundra or a Raptor. But that gives me a Raptor. I do Willow Springs. It's another pickup truck race. I have to have a Tundra or a Raptor. This one gives me a stupid fuckus. And it's another pickup truck. Okay, so I have to go buy the Raptor. Or Toyota Tundra TRD Pro 19 or the F-150 SVT Raptor 11. Makes no sense to buy a car that I'm about to win. let's double check. Yep, so I'm going to win the Raptor anyway. So let's go buy a fucking Tundra. What a stupid thing to have to do. Just for shits and giggles. Negative. America. Oh, that's right. No, I'm not buying this. Oh. Why is it not in alphabetical order? Good Lord. Let me buy an ambulance, please. Oh, luckily this is cheap. What else is down here? Oh man, they got a lot of race cars. Yeah. So, I'm almost certain that I need dirt tires for all of these, but let's just go check. Buy this all at once. So I need dirt tires. Suggested PP of 480. We're going to 100% upgrade that. Does not need dirt tires for this one. And unless they do the infield thing at Daytona. Nope. Okay. This stupid thing. There. That'll be enough. Since we are racing it, we have to upgrade it. Come on, load the stupid car. Yeah. No. Sure. Let's light up the night. Whoa. Let's do it. What rear wing? Oh, the bed. Sure, let's chrome out the bed. That's so fucking stupid looking. Sure. Sure. I guess it doesn't really matter at the moment, since that's how we're going to do this. That could work. Sure. We'll do it like that. There we go. That looks good to me. There we go. Close enough for me. What is this? 1 day left for what? Isn't that what I'm on right now? Yeah, that's the one I'm on right now. Okay, whatever. Alright. So this is the one that's on dirt, yes. Well, there's definitely my truck. That's gonna put them on now. Can't even see the damn line. That looks more like a truck. Oh, category 8. 56 grand though, huh? Well, actually, wait. Do I have? I do have. Sure, let's give it one shot. Let's see if I can get any good money off of this one. Like I've done anything to this car at all. Oh, it seems. Wait, there's a what? Since when is there a start thing? So that's new. Look at that, even with a bad start. Okay. Oh, I just realized that's a freaking skyline coming up. Jesus. Thought this car was doing good a minute ago. Man, keep overshooting that same corner. What? my way, bitch. Hey, I finally didn't overshoot the corner. Oh, it's not the same one. All right. Go for those wings. There we go. All right. Let's get this stupid one over with. Wow. Upgraded 407 horsepower. Not upgraded 411 horsepower. Oh, but look at the weight. Holy balls. Okay. Let's hope this isn't dirt anyway. Looks like it's not. All right, we're on track. Hey, I'll pull my bike set up. All right, guys, just here behind you, blinded. rear brake pads. Whoop. We win. All right, one more race before we end the stream here. Well, one more race before we go by our Porsche and then end the stream. So, yeah, the 06 Ford GT is pretty damn cool. I may have to do some work with that at some point soon. Okay. God, this cat stinks. Back to my hometown racetrack. I've actually driven on this track before. Pretty cool. Multiple times, too. I've driven a 1975 Porsche 914 and a 1929 Ford Model A on the Daytona International Speedway, which is pretty freaking cool, I would say. And I've been here for two different Rolex 24-hour races. I was here for the July race, which is now on the May race, the one this weekend, and I've been here for a Daytona 500. I also watched a Brumos Porsche race here one time, which was pretty cool. This thing's geared out. Okay, I guess we're catching up to this. Off the wall. You know, 143, you're not really drafting anybody, but when you're in a full-size truck, you're drafted. Robin's racing. I saw full triple. Come here, F. Portilla. That's 2 experts. Bye, Fortune. That chrome bed looks kind of dumb. Alright, left. What's that? 5 laps. Get off the damn apron. Dirt cool. look at that. Drafting is definitely a thing because now I'm having slower laps than the last one when I was pushing through traffic. All right, good to know. If I ever do this again, you gotta remember it's super speedway, so I gotta set the gear ratio higher, or I guess at whatever for higher speed. Some bitch is actually trying to gain now. Look at this shit. Actually pushed, bitch. You're not gonna get around me. Come on, man. I watched way too much NASCAR. Hell, I'm a Florida driver. Yeah, there you go. Now he backed up. Half a second back and more. Oh, did you lose your runner? Oh my god. Coming through the tri-oval, it's DJ Tiny Tim. I know, really, very much so. R.I.P. Kyle. Man. I couldn't believe that shit. I saw that yesterday and I could not believe what I saw. You know, there's all kinds of speculation that someone said that he died of a hantavirus. My guess is he had a heart attack. That's why his family was like, he was hospitalized with an illness. They didn't say what the illness was. So, and then he passed away. So my guess would be a heart attack that he never recovered from, or stroke or something along those lines. 41, man. That's just crazy. I wasn't a huge Kyle Busch fan. Then again, I really wasn't a car. Well, Coughing Up Blood. See, now I haven't seen that. But then again, I didn't I just saw the CNN article about it. That was it. Is that confirmed that he was coughing up blood? Like, is that legit? Because I've seen also people saying that his wife poisoned him because he just got the big settlement or something like that. Some bullshit. Because that crazy, stupid shit like that. I'm just thinking of like what happened with Jamie Foxx, where they were just like, yeah, he's sick, and it turned out he was like, essentially the end. Audio from. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. That's bad. That's also bad. Bleeding ulcer, it could be all kinds of shit. I mean, hell, he could have eaten something the wrong way and it tore his trachea and he drowned his own blood. I mean, there's so many different ways to die. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's dead now. We're all worse for it. These things come in threes too, man. It sucks. So, we lost Greg Biffle, then we lost Kyle Loftus from 1320 Video, and now Kyle Busch. I hope we're done. I don't want to lose any more heroes. All right, let's go back to the cafe. Collect our whatever the hell we collect. Go buy my nice, expensive Porsche race car, and then we're going to end the stream. I've been on for a little bit here, and we're going to have to get over to Cyberpunk here in a minute. That Ford GT is something, though. I'm going to have to do something with that. It does not complete my Ford collection. Ooh, 4-star roulette ticket, huh? Nice. All right, tell me things about 3 completely distinct and disparate vehicles that I just don't care about. Let's produce everything legendary sports cars. It's a Ford GT. It's a popular full-size trucks like the F-150. I have an F-150. Mine doesn't look anything like that. And even built hot hatches like the Focus. I fucking hate hatchbacks. In other words, can pretty much build everything around on 4 wheels. First cars appeared around the end of the 19th century. They're reserved for only the rich and resourceful. Ford came up with the assembly line, which allowed for mass production, making cars accessible to many. For the assembly line, the process of producing an automobile was a long one. They were built by hand, one at a time, with workers moving between each unit on the factory floor. 1908 assembly line cars. See, now this is cool. So I actually own a 1929 Ford Model A. It's an original steel body and original steel frame. Obviously, my wheels don't look anything like that. Now, this is Model T. Yeah, 1908. So this would be Model T, or maybe even pre-Model T. I don't know, but yeah, it's still pretty cool. So I mean, there's a good chance that my car was built in the same place where this picture was taken, which is pretty freaking awesome. So the frame for my car was laid in 1928. The body was made in 1927, but the whole vehicle wasn't assembled until 1929. This resulted in a production on mass scale, which also lowered car prices drastically. Yeah, Ford's famous quote of, I want a vehicle that every one of my employees can buy and they can have it in any color they want to, as long as it's black. Hey, there we go. There's the Model T. Look at that. Around 15 million Model Ts were built over a 20-year period. Jesus Christ. I wonder how many are still around. The owner of the company then was Henry Ford, and I'll always remember as a man who revolutionized the industry. Right. Oh, now despite the fact that I own, 3 Fords, well, 2.5 Fords, I'm a Chevy guy. I have a Chevy emblem tattooed on me. My Model A actually has a Chevy motor in it. So, yeah. So, all right, we'll start this menu book, but we're not actually going to go do anything with it. We already got the Corvette. So we need to win 2 more races. Oh, I got to do this bonus thing, or otherwise I don't get another roulette ticket, huh? I'll take a ZR1. Yeah. Well, shit. I guess we'll just run through these real quick. I want that bonus. Not like I do very well with the roulette tickets. I guess Cyberpunk's have to wait a little longer. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's stay at Daytona. What do we? This is from the old C4 Corvette. What do I need to drive? US produced road car, professionally tuned. Alrighty then. I believe this is a professionally tuned road car. How are we doing on tires? Yep. Oh, cool. This is the full Daytona road course. I like it. So you dive into the end of pit road here. You skip turn 1 and most of turn 2. You do the road course on the inside. Then you come back out at the beginning of the backstretch. Do the entire backstretch, turn 3, turn 4. Then you come back in again and do the road course again. Very, very cool. And by the way, this is exactly what Daytona looks like now. Yeah, there's all that road course stuff. I've actually camped. I've camped here, and then I've camped on the other end of it. So this is the west side. That's the 500 Club. Um, I've I've been inside there, but I wasn't actually supposed to be in there. Okay, all right. See how this thing does on an actual road course. Yeah, so I see we just got through the tri-oval, and then we come in here. So, oh, Jesus, that is not what would happen if I had touched those tires like that. This is what, like, the Brumos Porsche race does and the Rolex 24-hour race. This is their path. Also, there's like a MotoGP race that they used to do in Daytona. They may still do it. So the motorcycles do the same race. The same track. That's Grand Sport. Oh, it's a ZR1. That's the C4. Yep, and then see, now we're back out. And actually, I was wrong. This actually makes you do turn 2. So this one puts you out in a different place. this back entrance here. We actually used to have grandstands back here where that white wall is. Yeah, then we dip back down to this little dog leg. Yeah, so they used to have a grandstand back there, and then during the multi-billion-dollar renovation of this place, they tore those down and built significantly more stands and stuff like that over here. They expanded this whole thing. It's taken years rebuilding the place. When this big wall, the big World Cup racing thing, when that box seats area was built, my dad was a pilot for the longest time out of the Daytona International Airport, which is actually, you can see an airplane directly in front of the car right now. So the airport, oh no, I'm paying attention to the wrong thing. So the airport's right there next to the track. And they didn't think ahead. It was built in the 80s, and so they didn't think ahead. And it actually was blocking the radar for, air traffic control at Daytona International Airport. And so I guess the FAA and the International Speedway Corporation got together, and they had to spend a bunch of money and upgrade the facilities at the airport itself, including their radar and the tower and such, so that they could actually see people coming in from the north. Pretty wild. And I will say, we definitely have a lot of very pretty sunsets like this at Daytona. I got pulled over right here once. They used to do they still have the classic car show, but it's different now. They used to have one out here at the Speedway in the spring called the Speedway Spectacular. Now they just call it the Spring Turkey Run, which is just a ridiculous, stupid name. But it's no longer at the track. It used to be like a 3-day event. The whole infield was used. There was cars everywhere. I mean, everywhere. We're talking a couple thousand cars, maybe more. High-end, crazy, super luxury cars, exotics, old cars, all kinds of stuff. And you'd park in a general, area. So all the Model A's we parked together, all the Lamborghinis we parked together, that kind of stuff. And we had two cars we entered. We had the Model A that I've got, and then my dad also had a Porsche 914, the mid-70s mid-engine car. And we got lucky. Every year they happened to be pretty close by, so we could always park the cars where we could keep an eye on. But the fun thing was, at the end, on the last day, you'd go by class. Everyone in their group would all get together. They'd drive through this infield part that we're driving on right now. You'd come this way that I'm doing right here, and then instead of taking this left, you go where those cones are, and you go the wrong way up pit road. And then you go out the entrance of pit road, and you drive through the tri-oval slowly. They take your picture as you're passing the start-finish line with a dude waving the flag and the big Daytona in the background. And then you got to drive here through turn 1, through turn 2, and then halfway of this backstretch. And then right here where we dip in, you'd also dip in, and you'd have to leave the track, but you'd also go back in. And they had it set up so that you did this, you made this turn, and then you turned through, and the road took you straight into the turn 4 tunnel, which at the time was the only real way in and out of the track. Now you can't use the turn 4 tunnel except for off the foot. The turn 4 tunnel is, we're driving through turn 4 right here. There's a tunnel that goes underneath the street, right underneath the track. It leads out onto Bill France Boulevard. But anyway, you were not allowed to drive on the embankment. You had to stay down on the other side of this yellow line and drive on the apron. Well, here's the thing. What are they going to do? They're going to kick you out? You're already leaving. So my dad used to get kicked out every year. He would do it every single year. And so the year I turned 16, I drove the hot rod. And I just followed him. And I went up on the embankment right after he did. And he gets let through. And the cop pulls me over. And he's like, you have to leave now. I also got pulled over leaving that same exact time. pulling through the turn 4 tunnel, there was like, it's basically this big long dip. You go, basically straight down, and then it immediately turns back up to street level. Well, if it had been raining, and that's not good. If it was raining, or if there had been like, any amount of like water whatsoever, it all collected down at the bottom. Well, my hot rod, it's got these big fat Mickey Thompsons in the back. It's a true street rod, uh, and it weighed nothing. Like, I think it weighs like 1,600 pounds. Like, it weighs nothing. So you get a little bit of water underneath those tires, and they just spin. And then on top of that, the exhaust is crazy loud. So I had to like, goose it just to sort of get some traction and get going back up the thing. Man, by the time I get to the top of the tunnel, there's a cop standing there waving me over. And he's like, I don't know what you think you're doing, blah, 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 showing off. And I'm like, bro, I had to like explain to him what's going on. And then like while I'm talking to him, like 30 other cars do the exact same thing. And finally, like a guy who's an off-duty cop comes up and he's like, well, what's going on? And we tell him. And he's like, no, there's water down there. Everybody has to do it. So they let me go. But if that cop hadn't been driving through with whatever, I think he had like an old Chevelle, I think he was going to try to give me like an unsafe operation, ticket or something like that, which would have not been good. But yeah, so I've driven on this track with the hot rod twice, and then my dad's 914. I drove it my senior year of high school. And then they stopped doing the Speedway Spectacular, which really sucks because it was probably the coolest thing we do in Daytona. All right, one to go. Yay. Gone with the wind. Okay. Watkins Glen. I remember when. Does NASCAR still race at Watkins Glen? I remember they used to. I just don't follow it enough. I like that. Yeah. Okay. One down, one to go. USA Special Stage. Oh, this is just a big oval. I don't even call it an oval. Suggested PP is 7. Okay. A little higher than that, so that works. Okay, at least it's one lap, because I bet you this is long. Oh, I remember this. This was in Gran Turismo Sport as well. Obviously, the trick here is good braking and good gearing for high-end stuff. Oh, I hit 200 miles an hour. I just got the 200-mile club trophy. Tesla. Get out of here. Yep, yeah, look at that. We are actually geared out. We are not aerodynamically limited. We are limited by gear. I wonder if I'll be able to go above 260. Well, okay, look at that. Getting some speed there. Guys, imagine doing this in one of those little, like, 25 horsepower Fiats that you have to play with early on in the game. Like, this would take you all out. I mean, we're going 200 plus miles an hour. We're still a minute and a half into it, and we haven't even got halfway through. This is a good 5.5 minutes. track. That's nuts. It might be just under 5 minutes. Yeah, this is boring. I can understand why people would stop watching this. No Apple CarPlay? I very much wish that I had the PS5, what am I trying to say? The VR headset, PSVR 2. I would love to do this in VR, but it's don't have. I got the PlayStation 4 headset, but doesn't work with this. Like I say, all these companies that do these VR things, they need to get off their high horse and just make one that works with everything. I really want an Apple Vision Pro, but you can't use it as a monitor for other things. You have to use it for at home. Obviously, you want to get yourself or want to get the Oculus or whatever the Meta one is. Well, you can't use that with PlayStation. It doesn't interface the way the Apple one. The PlayStation one only works with PlayStation. Like, fuck, man. Same with the Steam one. Steam, honestly, is the one that lets me down. Steam's headset should work with all. Like, that would just be the way to do it. If a company can make one that will allow you to use it with all the meta stuff, that will allow you to use it like an Apple Vision Pro, that will allow you to use it with the PlayStation and either version of the PlayStation. If you find a use-all one, man, that's the one that's going to run the world. I do like the AR, VR part of the Apple Vision Pro. Like, that's the cool thing. Instead of having to put art up on the wall, I just put my headset on. And, yeah, look at that. I got art and I can change whenever I want to. I have a window that looks out onto the moon. Whatever you got. That kind of stuff is cool. So, and we're done. Like, one of my biggest regrets is that I never got to DJ while wearing the Apple Vision Pro. That's what I really wanted to do. I wanted to wear one in the club. Instead of having to look down at my computer, I could just look up out onto the dance floor and still have my screen floating right in front of me. Okay, got this. We get whatever bonus we're going to get out of it. Yes, let's go back to the lobby. Congratulations, got all 3 cars. Complete your Chevrolet collection. Far from it. Once you collect your reward, you got some stories. Blah, blah, blah. Another roulette. Another roulette. All right. This isn't a Chevy collection. This is a Corvette collection. Chevrolet's Corvette and Camaro are considered to be two of the most quintessential American sports cars in history. The Chevrolet brand was established in 1911, named after one of its founders, Louis Chevrolet. The first car produced was the Classic 6, a large vehicle with an inline-six engine. Its most famous model is the two-seat sports car called the Corvette. First generation Corvette was unveiled in 1953, and new Corvettes are still being produced today, cementing the car's place as an icon of American motoring. Get a wide-body American car. Pretty sure I've got that already. I'm almost certain I have a wide-body American car. Unless I have to mod another one. Yeah, like I've got a wide-body car. Yep, look at that. Autodromo de Interlagos. Pan American Championship. All right, we're not doing this. I'm going to open it, but we're not doing it right now. Championship, racing tracks in the U.S. as well as in Brazil, circuit. Try to finish the top three, and once you've done that, come back here. All right. All right, we're just going to do some. Let's watch the video. Yeah, Def Leppard called. That is a cool lineup. Very cool lineup. Only a few more until I get the skyline that I want. Okay, let's go over here. Why don't I go and check out my car collection? Okay. All right. Thank you. Condescending much? See, this is what I like to see. Look at all the Chevys. All right, let's spin this roulette wheel a bunch and see how many times I get the absolute worst of the options. Oh, I already have that super. Don't give me that super. Oh, look at that. The cheapest amount of money. Every time. Every goddamn time. You know what? Let's skip ahead. Give me the gold bars. Nope. Oh, I got a free nitrous. All right, now that's $100,000 worth of stuff. You acquired a tuning part has been stored in the tuning part section. So, okay. See, that's worth 100,000. See, now that's a payout right there. Son of a, put it on. All right, big money, big money, no whammies. Oh, I'll take a GT4. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, gold bars. How much is this? Holy shit. Fuck yeah. I can just buy a GT4. Okay. Here we go. Come on, pop needs a new pair of shoes. Give me the big slapping thing of gold bars. No. Okay, turbo kit. Is this the high one at least? Ultra high RPM. Ultra. That must be. Oh, oh, good. It's only available on the Bugatti Veyron. Wait a minute. Did that? Oh, I didn't even look. Is the nitrous only available for a certain car? Are you kidding me? I only can put the nitrous on this? Wow. Just wow. What a ripoff, man. All right. Well, like I said, all right, we'll take one more last look here at Haggerty. I don't know when they upgrade their cars. I'm trying to see if I can get a nice Model A since they have one that looks like mine. No, this is all still the same. Okay. Grand Central, going to Europe, go to Porsche. And we are getting the RSR. No, sorry, the GT3R. That's right. Thought about getting the RSR. This is an endurance car. So this is for like a Rolex or whatever 24-hour races they bring in. This is the Group 3 baby right here. 900 grand. Let's do this. Booyaka. Wonder if I'm allowed to actually upgrade this thing. If I can at least paint it. Ooh, nice race suit. Oh, I want to get this car. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's see what I'm allowed to do with this thing. Go straight to extreme. Okay. I can buy nitrous for it. I can make it a drift car. It's got racing hards. Let me buy racing softs for it. Okay. I can get the fully customizable race transmission. Okay. And a bunch of tires that I don't really need. Okay, well, let's at least do this so I can adjust my gear ratios as needed. Not really a lot you can do, right? Unless I want to turn it into a drift car or add nitrous. Can you imagine drag racing this thing? All right, what else can making sure there's nothing I missed here. It's got a slotted kit already. Maybe in the future I'll have to buy intermediate tires. Oh, I can buy high RPM turbo. And this thing is definitely high RPM. Holy shit. Look at the power difference. Oh my goodness. Fuck yes. And I'm not even close to being able to do this. Okay. Well, all right. First off, I'm assuming it's already wide-bodied, and therefore it can't be wide-bodied again. Or it cannot be. Yeah, can't be done. Can't do this yet. Ooh, 15 grand for a visual, adjustment. That's cool too. I've always liked that in real life. Yeah, I'm good on all that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we should probably buy a nice Porsche paint job. Manufacturer. Shark blue. Where's the? Okay, so hold on. My Porsche was meteor gray metallic, I believe. Yeah. So my Cayman that I had up until very recently, this was the actual color of it. Everyone loves the GT silver. Okay, hold on. Where are the oranges? We gotta go back up to the oranges. Wow, they don't offer it. So like between these two colors is I forgot the name of it now. Anyway, there's an orange that should be like right here that our Porsche, my dad's Porsche used to be. Interesting. Uh, well, let's see what roof has to offer. Maybe it's in here. Nope. Acid blue. No, we're just gonna stay with the colors that we've got. Let's see what kind of crazy flakes we can get. Matte fluorescent. I forgot which ones I already own. Hold on here. So I own G2 and I own P1. G2 and P1. Let me get the matte version of G2 and the matte version of P1. Hmm. All right, we got enough there. Oh, just realized I need to. Oh, even more better. Okay, hold on. We did this wrong. Create a design. We're going to save this as an actual design. We're going to call this OP. Okay. Yeah, sure. Now, we open the design. And then we edit it. There we go. This should allow me to keep. Okay, or not. Close this out. Maybe we create design from current. Will allow me to do that? Nope. All right, whatever. Go fast. So we got some stuff there on the bumper. Right there below the intake. Front bumper's got a few things. Porsche on the wing. Love that. Porsche on the thing. Okay. Oh, oops. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Going on mute. So I like that two-tone look. I really thought that was going to be an option I could do in the paint, but it's not letting me. So we're going to go ahead and find a livery that somebody else has already made for this car, and that is available to be edited, and then we'll just redo it ourselves. Also, since the girlfriend's on her way home and she wants to play her game, we won't be switching over to Cyberpunk. We'll just play this until she gets here and then hand it over. Cannot be edited. Cannot be edited. Okay. Damn. I wish up here it would tell you that the paint colors have been set. It would be nice to know that you can't go and change the color. Paint colors have been set. Fucking hell. Well, shit, this is already part of the way to my design anyway. Please let me change the colors. Paint colors have been set. Cannot be edited. Red Bull. What we got here? That's pretty cool. Please let this one not have colors set. Damn. Verstappen.com. That's pretty cool. So you know what? I'm going to try this. Editable. It's not editable unless you just saying, like, you know what? I have no idea. We're going to keep looking and then we'll come back to these looks. I wonder if there's a Recaro sponsorship on this car. Paint colors have been set. Uh, well, that's kind of nice. I bet you this one's also going to be set. Paint colors have been set. Still nice looking. Okay. And of course, the paint colors have been set. Now, let's just go back and take a look and see if maybe I'm wrong and I can actually still change this even though they've been set. All right, let's start with the Verstappen. That's fine. I'm not trying to do carbon. It will. Oh, I did not realize that I could do that. Okay. I might have a lot of work ahead of me here. Okay, let's just see how bad the decals are. 52 layers just on the body, 2 on the hood, none there, 4 here, none. Other has 8. Should I keep the black and just change the red? All right, we're on 16 now. $34. Dun. Alright, body 2. Nothing there. Side mirrors, nothing there. Rear wing. Okay. Okay. Open a new design now. So we got that one. Oh, style, that's what it is. Let's try this Red Bull one instead. Oh shit, what do I need to buy? Whatever, I'll buy it. I gotta spend $4,000 on paint I'm not gonna use. Sure. Oh, I see what they've done. Alright, I know how we're gonna fix this too. Yep. So, we'll take this, we'll put it at the fluorescent color. God, that looks fucking awesome already. Carbon. That looks pretty cool too. Oh, that might have to be the one though. As much as I love doing my yo. Or do I want to go with the brighter? I think we need to go with the brighter. That's fucking cool looking. Driver name. Oh, I see what you've done. Yeah, we're to get your stupid name off of there. Okay. What do we got stickers wise? Holy shit. Can I select multiple? I'm going to be here all day. That's just body one. Okay. Here, let's just see what happens. Semi-glossy. What happens when I change this? Glossy is kind of cool. Semi-glossy. Matte. Powder. I mean, powder's just freaking awesome though. Yeah. We're just going to have to do this. Windshield banner. Why is there a red line on that? Opacity. How do I increase the opacity? Bingo. Oh, shit, fire. All right. Tennessee state flag. Huh? Yeah, delete. Delete. God, how long did this guy spend building this thing? This is crazy. right, I'm beginning to see what he did at least. He got cutouts of all of the different ones he wanted. Oh, I can change that to 13, can't I? Oh, yeah, no point. This guy put enough work into this thing. I'd feel bad. Would I though? All right, real fast. Let's just see here. So he's got 11, 14. We're going to need smaller than that. This is ridiculous. Why the hell would I even do this? We just add a layer in. Okay. Well, that looks like it needs to be bigger, doesn't it? 12 and 15 for the 3. Okay, good to know. All right, so we'll duplicate that on the other side. Duplicate that on the other side. I'll come back to this. There we go. That's the one. That works for me. Where's this one? Ah, okay. 22, 25, rotation at 19. Said rotation at 19, right? Yeah. Right. Okay, and last one. Oh, whoops. All right, 43, 44, 89. 43, 44, 89. 43, 44, 89. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why that would be 89. 90 works so much better. Oh, no. Ah, works. Straighten this car out much easier. Oh, I would do that. All right. Oh, look at that. Doesn't even need to be rotated if you rotate the car. You hear me, person who designed this thing? Much better. Okay. Do I like this or do I want to make these green? I guess that's the big question. So let's just see what happens if I make them green. Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. Okay. I wish I could get rid of that red line. I just don't know where that came from. But other than that, we've got ourselves one fucking sweet ass looking car here. Uh, all right, so we've got it at R1. So we got it on the reflective. Let's check a different color now. Pretty wicked too, not gonna lie. That's the fluorescent. What happens if I go matte? Not much. Looks really cool with the carbon. Okay, okay. That's fun. Not so much there. Carbon shift looks pretty, or you color shift looks pretty cool there too. That's looking pretty damn cool too. If I do that, have the wheels match. And then make the decals glossy. That's wicked. All right, and then we do one last one with the actual fluorescent color. Because the fluorescent with the glossy is pretty sweet. I'm loving that one too. Absolutely loving it. Okay, but what happens when I change this? There's glossy, semi-gloss, matte, powder. Not gonna lie, that looks freaking awesome too. I actually don't know which one I'd want to go with then. All right, and then there's this one. buy new paint. K2. I don't know which one the K is. I'm assuming it's yellow. So, body is... This doesn't get a paint. Ah. So that needs to stay black to get the yellow dots. Okay. No, not color palette. Ah, that's K2 matte. Okay. Okay. So, if we do this, then we change all the yellow to fluorescent. How will that look? The wheels don't get paint. You know what? We'll come back to the wheels. Decals, baby. 114, huh? So we're just changing the yellow, though. Oh. Almost certain those are supposed to go like that. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Well, we definitely got to change this to 13. 15, 15. Okay. $19. Okay. We'll just duplicate that on the other side. Save myself some time. $15. Well, we're doing a different font. Alright, that works. Alright, we're back to this. Okay. Now, where were we? Oh, hi there, Squeaky Cat. There we go. Why is this even here? It's just got stuff stacked on top of things. Oh, 1 second here. Hello, pretty bean. Well, I want to make sure this wasn't locked. There's no way for you to get it from the outside. Even though it's symmetrical, it just doesn't look symmetrical. That's not my favorite though. All right. So let's load each of these and take a look how it looks here. Yeah, there's no question that that's a race car. I might have to replace all that green with something else though. Huh. Um, here we go. I'm gonna see which one of these the girlfriend likes the most. Hmm. I think it's gonna be down to this or the chrome. I'll be back. All right, so the girlfriend has decided, and she likes this one with holographic underneath the powder. So this will be the one for now. God, this is taking forever. There we go.